Hey, Harry.
Hello, mate.
Got any tips for the football?
And we are live. Sorry, I was filling up my water while the intro was playing, and then they decided to play a fucking ad. So then it was like, well, now I have to fucking run back to the PC and sort the shit out. But yeah, we are back with the conclusion of the main story of Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered. Now, obviously, it won't be the last stream because we got to do the DLC. We got to do the fucking 9 DLC or whatever the fuck it's called. And then we've also got to do Shivering Isles because the two, you know, the Shivering Isles DLC is going to be pretty good. We'll see. I think there's only like 2 quests left for the main story, so we'll just jump into that, finish it up, and then jump into the first DLC. I think it's 2 times now that I fell asleep during the stream. Hey, it is what it is. I fucking passed out last night. Yeah, I mean... However, before we begin, I saw a comment on one of my tweets. It's 100% a bot, but... I haven't touched twice. It's Twitch in weeks. No, look. So I had a comment on my first like stream notification for this, And look who it is. Look who it is. It is. It's 100% the same fucking look. It's the same channel. Million followers. It's Windows. I think it's a bot. It's a bot response because they see that people are putting the hashtag in, and it's like, oh, we'll get the bot to respond to it or whatever. That's definitely what it is. Anyway, we're here. What's up, Zara? In the Twitch chat. However, also there is technically gaming news. Technically, Gears of War is coming to PlayStation. Just the first one, though. I don't know why they're not doing 2 and 3, because like they're the better ones, but Gears 1 is fine, I guess. Don't really see a point in getting it, considering like Gears 1's already been remastered recently anyway, so, and we've just replayed the Gears games like only last year, so it's not really necessary. Yeah, Gears of War Reloaded is coming to PlayStation, which is fucking wild. First Forza, now Gears, the next is going to be Halo Master Chief Collection. Maybe they're waiting for the reviews before they can make the sequels. But there was a rumour of the Phoenix Collection. They were supposed to do Gears 1, 2, and 3. And Gears 2 and 3 need a remaster, let's be honest. The only way to play them is like the 360 versions, but you can play them on Xbox, you know, Series X and stuff, and they're enhanced. But, Anyway. Outside of that, that's pretty much it in terms of game news. Also, reaction for Last of Us will be out probably like afternoon tomorrow. I almost got it finished, but in the evening I had to go out with a goose somewhere, so I didn't have time to like finish the edit or anything. But the video's done. I've fully like filmed it and everything. It will just be out tomorrow. Well, that water tastes weird as fuck then. How many left? Well, for this week, there's the 3 more episodes of Andor. There's 3 more episodes of Last of Us, if you don't include the one that I'm about to upload.
Congratulations on your victories.
And then there's 7 episodes of Dead Sea. How the fuck Walking Dead Dead City has more episodes than The Last of Us Season 2, which is a bigger production, I do not know. 6 episode seasons and waiting 2 years for them, or 7 episode seasons for waiting 2 years is fucking stupid. Walking Dead have got that one. It was an alright first episode. It was okay. Wasn't anything amazing. Wasn't anything terrible. Okay, so what are we doing? We're talking to Martin, right? We're gonna go to Paradise. Also, we had a look at the Skyrim Mountain. You can see the Skyrim Mountain behind the Cloud Ruler Temple.
I have everything in place for the ritual. I'll open the portal whenever you're ready. I don't know what you'll find in Cameron's Paradise. I do know the portal I create through the Mysterium Xarxes ritual will close behind you. You'll have to find another way back. I believe that Manka Cameron acts as the anchor for Paradise, just as a sigil stone anchors an Oblivion gate in place.
So you kill him in the Paradise will go away.
And you will unmake his Paradise. Shall I open the portal to Paradise? Are you ready?
That's weird,
fine. Farewell, my friend.
I can show you the mountain. The mountain's pretty good. Yes, Sarah, everything is fine. We are good. Jesus Christ. Loading screen. Ugh. Actually, let me quick save so I can just load back here. So I don't have to like run back down or anything. Honestly, 5 streams not to beat the main story isn't bad. I thought it would have taken longer, to be honest. I mean, we probably could have got it done in like 3 streams if we just beeline the story. I stream just for fun. Yeah, pretty much. This armor slowing me down. I'm gonna equip it. Jesus. Oh, every time I see his face, I'm just like, holy fuck. A lot of views on my last Walking Dead vid. I didn't even check. That's how much I care about the views. I don't even check. I couldn't care less. I don't know, right? Interesting. The Holy Rock. Actually, how many views has it got? I kind of want to check. Walking Dead always does pretty well on my channel for some reason. I think it's because my reactions started with Walking Dead and stuff. And I got it released at the exact time the episode came out. There's the Skyrim Mountain. Yeah. Is it real mountain or JPEG? I think it's real, but it's like you could probably walk through it type of thing. Like it's not a solid thing that you can walk on, I'd assume. Would be sick though if you could just go over to Skyrim. Yeah, there is a barrier telling you to go back. I do feel like I mean, I talked about this last stream, but like Elder Scrolls 6, because there's rumors that it's going to be Hammerfell. That's going to be the location it's set in. I feel like the next Elder Scrolls game should just be Skyrim, Oblivion, and Hammerfell all in one game, and you can just like transition to the other world like that. You know? A cave? What is that?
Whoa.
Imagine the size of the game. Thing is though, it'd be like big but empty. Get up! Oh. No stamina. Yeah, I know. All that for crystal ball? No. No. Listen, I got a thing where I can like stop that from showing up on my chat. But it'll still show up on the chat for you, but it won't for me. Because it's always the same shit, like... I mean, it's not as bad as the bots on YouTube. Those were fucking ridiculous.
Good afternoon.
I have everything in place for the... I will kill, shall I? Farewell, race.
I didn't mean to skip his dialogue there. Didn't see one yet here. It was ages ago. I think they fixed it mostly on the YouTube side of things. It was like these weird, like, fucking, like, links and shit. Like these weird, like, codes kind of thing. I've arrived in Cameron's paradise. The portal closed behind me. I must find Mankar. Come on. Kill him and recover the Amulet of Kings. Damn. They did a good job with this area.
The cat's paw of the Septims arrives at last.
Yes, I do.
You didn't think you could take me unawares here, of all places, in the paradise that I created.
I missed.
Look now upon my paradise. Gaia Alata in the old tongue, a vision of the past. And
Why does it say I have my fists out? What? On guard, you silly bastard. No, they sell a lot. 60? Oi! Why first? I try to look at the woods. Because Bethesda. Their logic knows no bounds. Did it do that thing again where it, like, on... Thingy's my quest? Weird that it doesn't make up a new map. The fuck?
So you found your way to Gaia Alata at last. Don't we have enough troubles here without you adding to them? Leave us alone. Gaia Alata is the master's name for this place. We usually just call it Paradise. This is the Savage Garden. At the top of that mountain lies the Terrace of Dawn, which leads up to Mankar Cameron's palace, Carrick Agaialor. Beneath the mountain lies the Forbidden Grotto, the only way out of the Savage Garden. Leave me in peace.
That's what I was doing. Although she didn't want to talk to me, but he gave me more options to talk to her. Like, what? The weirdest thing about these is, like, that one looks like that. And then the first one looks like that. You know what I mean? Oh, don't do it! Fire should be pretty good against him, right?
behold the Savage Garden, where my disciples are destined for a higher destiny, to rule over Tamriel Reborn. If you are truly the hero of destiny, as I hope, the garden won't hold you for long. Lift your eyes to Carrick Agaialor, my seat, pinnacle of paradise.
I don't give a fuck.
I shall await you there.
don't even know if I'm going the right way. Oh!
You destroyed the Sigil Tower at Ganona. My kin say you fought well.
Yes, I did.
You speak directly, like one of my people almost. I'm glad I did not kill you immediately. There is but one way out of the garden. I guard that path. You will travel that path, and it will bring me honor to defeat you. But you shamed my kin at Ganona. To bring you into my service, that would also bring me honor. So I offer you a choice. Would you confront me in battle, or offer me service? An intriguing choice. And I have a task in mind that will test your wit and your loyalty.
Go on.
The rabble of the Savage Garden have imprisoned the Civilai Anaxes. I consider his humiliation a fitting punishment. However, his shame attaches to me, and though the matter is too small for my attention, it is not too small for one of my servants. Free Civilai Anaxes, and I shall reward you with the key to the Forbidden Grotto, the bands of the Chosen. Menka Cameron's chattels, the unmortals that spot. However, but they show do me this service of freeing Anaxes, and I will.
You just said that, dude. Yeah, his photo is messed up. I'm gonna quick save and see if I can. What? Why'd she? Oh, I'm cooked. Go after the day, you fuck. He healed. Why don't the D aggro? It's fucking dumb. They've got bigger aggro range than the Dark Souls mobs. Like, what is that? What? I didn't come third person. Also, yet again, why does it keep doing that with my arrows? Also, yeah, what happens? Form blade. What kind of range was that, dude? Do I have any heals? Oh god, you fucker. Only pussies heal. Pussy doesn't include me. That it doesn't include me. guess we have to do this, right? I was hoping I could find where he went and kill him and just get the key off him. Before I quick saved. Fuck off with your hitbox. Because we know your hitboxes are terrible. What did that guy even... Oh, I can't check anyway because I signed in. I know he said something about, like... Oh yeah, you know, like, technically the game was better in the comments for the Last of Us, right? Or the show did it better. You have no idea who you're messing with. I am the chosen one, and you are nothing but a swine in my side. Oh, I'm on fire. Nice hitbox. I feel like the game should freeze when you're in the weapon wheel. But... Or like slow down at least. Let's not make him go back towards the fucking doodah, because that's what fucked me over there. Okay, don't pull out the shield. Asshole.
How little you understand. You cannot stop.
Yeah, crying more about in the show, like
The principalities
I don't know.
have sparkled as gems in the black reaches of Oblivion since the first morning. Many are their names and the names of their masters. The cold harbor of Meridia, Periite's quagmire, the 10 moon shadows of Mythala, and Dawn's beauty, the princedom of Lorcan. This name Tamriel.
Wait, where's Clanfire? He's behind the thing. Behind the pillar I stuck around him.
I deluded.
The way that door opened. Oh no, the Forbidden Grotto. Now to find my way through to the terrace of the dome. I hope to find Mankar Cameron and the Amulet of Kings. Forgot what these were. Ooh!
Yes.
Yes.
You understand now. Tamriel is just one more Daedric realm of Oblivion.
You wear the bands, but you're no prisoner. Who are you? What are you doing here? Can you really do it? Can you bring this eternal nightmare to an end? Can you defeat Mankar Cameron and free all the souls of the poor fools who followed him? Listen, I can help you. You need my help if you are ever to leave the Forbidden Grotto.
Why would you help me?
I was at the sack of Kvatch. They had no chance. We took them by surprise, and we carried the walls in the first assault. But they fought on anyway, desperately. They seemed to think this decadent, mundane world of theirs was worth defending. I was slain after the battle was over. 3 townsfolk hiding in the cellar attacked me when I entered their house, hunting down survivors.
Yeah, that's what
They
you get.
tore me to pieces, although I have no doubt they were immediately killed by my companions. I've had plenty of time to ponder my deed since I came here. Ponder and regret. An eternity of regret. For my weakness, the Master sent me here to torture my former comrades who showed similar ingratitude for his gift of eternal life. No one wearing the bands of the Chosen can leave this grotto. The doors will not open, and there is no other way out. I can remove them, but I will need time. The Dremora Overseer will be here any minute to check up on me. You need to play along until he leaves. Just act like a prisoner, and do as I say. Once
How's that gonna work with that fucking fig
you
behind
can
me?
find a quiet spot to remove these bands. Good. Follow me, and don't worry. You can trust me.
It might be cooked. Unless you can't get through that door.
Lord Dagon cannot invade Tamriel, his birthright. He comes to liberate the occupied lands.
What's going on here? Who's this?
A prisoner sent in by...
How do you do? Show me some respect, worm. Unless you want to end up in the cages with them.
Yes, Kinreeve, sir. This prisoner was sent in by Cathatet for questioning. I was about to begin.
Yeah,
Is
prisoner
this
with
not
armor on.
One of Mankar Cameron's chattels from the garden. Who is he?
Nothing escapes your vigilance, Kinreeve. Cathatet wondered as well. This is why he sent him for questioning.
Well, carry on.
Of
My
course,
wayward son.
get in a cage.
Oh. Oh shit. No. No, how hot that would be.
There's no way for me to cross, but the Master's immortality does have its uses. I will distract the Dremora for as long as I can.
There's no way that man just left that quickly. Also, it would have been funny if our character just screamed like, "Ah!" Like he's getting burnt. Told me he would meet further into the caves, where he would be able to remove the bands of the Chosen from my vest, which continue searching for a way through. Let me out. Oh. Ooh. Oh yeah. What was this? Carry on my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are gone. Wait, what? I just... Oh, he's dead! What do I do? He's dead. Oh!
Watch out.
Wait, is that him? Oh! Keep running.
You made it.
What? You were dead, dude. How the fuck did you do that?
Let's get these bands off you. There. You're not a prisoner of the Forbidden Grotto any longer. Let me come with you. Let me help you kill Mankar Cameron. I am not without power.
Well, I just saw you die, so I don't think you'll be that useful.
I am no match for Mankar Cameron, but perhaps together we can find a way to defeat him. Lead on.
I'll find a way to defeat him. If it involves switching difficulties, it involves switching difficulties. We can defeat him.
Swift and sure. Perhaps you will reach me after all. You think I mock you? Not at all. In your coming, I hear the footsteps of fate. You are the last defender of decadent Tamriel. I am the midwife of the mythic dawn, Tamriel Reborn. I welcome you, if you truly are
I'm cooked.
the agent of fate. I tire of the self-styled heroes who set themselves in my path only to prove unworthy in the event.
Please. Oh! Ah! Door to paradise. But they're gonna follow me. I'm cooked. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Paradise.
You did not expect to see me again, did you?
Oh,
You have no grasp of the power that my father has at his command. You think you can stop us? Soon Mehrunes Dagon will walk upon Tamriel for the first time since the Mythic Age, and our victory will be
that
complete.
guy's eyes.
Come. My father is waiting to welcome you to Karak Agayalor.
Your company though, guys.
Look out!
Yeah.
You cannot stop Lord Dagon! Yeah!
Hey, oh!
Lord Dagon will walk the earth again. The dawn is breaking!
Yeah! Whoa!
Let's just go, let's go, let's just leave. I'm leaving. I ain't dealing with that. The fact that they still follow you is so dumb. What is that? What is that fucking aggro range?
I have waited a long time for you, champion of old Tamriel. You were the last gasp of a dying age. You breathed the stale air of false hope. How little you understand. You cannot stop Lord Dagon. The walls between our worlds are crumbling. The mythic dawn grows nearer with every rift in the firmament.
E-pose.
Soon,
A-pose,
very
technically.
soon, the lines now blurred will be erased. Tamriel and Oblivion rejoined, the mythic age reborn. Lord Dagon shall walk Tamriel again. The world shall be remade. The new age shall rise from the ashes of the old. My vision shall be realized. Weakness will be purged from the world, and mortal and immortal alike purified in the refiner's fire. My long duel with the Septims is over, and I have the mastery. The Emperor is dead. The Amulet of Kings is mine. And the last defender of the last ragged Septim stands before me, in the heart of my power. Let us see who at last has proved the stronger.
I almost kill him. Hey!
Be glad you will not live to see this
I will present your soul to my father as a mighty gift.
3v1 isn't exactly fair, guys. Come on.
You are too late! Die, unbeliever! You cannot stop Lord Dagon!
Die! Your efforts are in vain. Strike me down, and my father's power will raise me up again.
Strike me down and I will be stronger than you can possibly imagine.
Eaten by the likes of you!
Let's stop!
I do not fear death! I do not fear death!
Ha! You'll never take me down!
Oh great, he's spawning people in. No! I'm cooked. I feel like my gear isn't strong enough. But wait, you know what will make the game easier to deal with? Novice. What is the difference between... Actually, I'm curious. What is the difference between difficulty? If I swear to God, if it's just fucking health. Novice, enemies take 2 times damage. Okay. So it's kind of even. Adapt is even. And look at the difficulty for expert and fucking... The difficulty for expert and master is... Enemies take 0.167 times damage. And the player takes 6 times damage. That's fucking stupid. Let's just do novice. Just for this. Wait,
I have waited a long time for you. Champion of old. Fate chose you well.
Strong, yeah, it's not scaled to me. But now we'll revert the difficulty back. Let's get the fuck out of it. Oh shit. You just said the door appears to be sealed. Oh. We did it, boys!
You found a way back. Does this mean... You did it. You defeated him.
Yeah, it took one sword to
Then
wipe. He's dead.
You have the Amulet of Kings. Belongs to me. The Amulet of Kings. So
Well, yeah.
you and Joffrey have said. If it is true, if the Emperor really was my father, then I should be able to wear it. Only those of the Septim blood can wear the Amulet of Kings.
Wait, so was Mankar Cameron part of that bloodline? What? I'm
Yes,
confused. How could he wear it?
What am I waiting for?
I guess he was in the
After all,
paradise
this
thing.
is
That's the
my
only way he
destiny.
could wear it, right?
And no man can deny his destiny. I didn't really need the amulet to tell me that. I've known it was true since you first told me back in Kavach. This is one thing to talk of becoming emperor, and quite another to actually be the emperor.
You are the Emperor.
Not yet. Until the night
Palpatine.
the DRAGONFIRES,
Do it.
The gates are open, and Mehrunes Dagon's invasion continues. While you were gone, I sent a messenger to Chancellor Akato. He waits for us in the Imperial City. Chancellor Akato is the head of the Elder Council. The Council rules in the Emperor's absence. I don't expect any objections from the Elder Council, but we should defer to their authority. Let's go to the Imperial City at once, before the enemy can recover from Manka Cameron's death.
Imperial. Yeah. I'm gonna check. We're on the last quest now. Then there's an epilogue quest too, but I think it's just like picking up something. Yeah, Imperial City. I think I remember how the game ends. I think it's like, I mean, it will obviously happen. We'll see it, but I think it's like some giant fight in the middle of the sea, kind of.
Welcome to the Imperial Palace.
Oh, it's the round table of like the Arthurian legend. We have arrived in the Elder Council chamber.
I've been expecting you. The full council has already considered the matter of Martin's claim to the Imperial throne in detail.
Right.
Martin Septim, on behalf of the Elder Council, I accept your claim to the Imperial throne.
Chancellor Okato, the city is under attack. Oblivion gates have opened and Daedra are inside the walls. The guard is overwhelmed.
What are you looking at?
Soldier. We have an emperor again. Your Highness, what are your orders? Shall the guard fall back to the palace?
Why are you looking at me?
If we let ourselves get besieged in the palace, we're doomed. We must get to the Temple of the One immediately.
As you command, sire. Guards, form up and protect the Emperor. To the Temple of the One.
Who say he's under attack? Oblivion gates have opened all over the sea and Daedra are pouring out. Save the city. You see how they all just aggroed on me there?
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Such bullshit, dude. Such fucking bullshit. Although the normal music's playing. Doon, 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 doon. Boys, take him out. I'm gonna die. Should I? Just for the. I'll do a apprentice because I'm curious to see the difference in damage. What? That is wild. Like, I hate it when the difficulties are literally just, oh, the enemies hit harder, and you hit, like, less. Like, what? It's not even a good difficulty saying. Makes no fucking sense. It's like a like, it just makes the enemy spongy and it's boring as fuck. It's not even like me getting my ass kicked or anything, it just genuinely is a boring difficulty setting. Wait, also, is Joffrey here with us? Because didn't Joffrey die? I swear he mentioned Joffrey, didn't he? Higher levels demand you to be in meta builds. But the thing that's weird about that, though, is the fact that there is no level recommendation in this game for the quests. Like, look at that. Look at the difficulty change. Like, going from adapt to novice or apprentice. Like, my sword does, like, less than half the damage on a long swing. Adapt, yeah. Yeah, adapt is default. This is how much damage I should be doing, technically. You know what I mean? You need shield. Hey, man. Oh, I can't do anything to him. Oh, no. Oh. Did I go the wrong way? How did I go the wrong way? What?
We're too late. Mehrunes Dagon is here.
Yeah, I saw him.
Lighting the Dragonfires will no longer save us. The barriers that protected us from Oblivion are gone. I don't see how. Mortal weapons may hurt him. But now that he is physically here in Tamriel, they have no power to actually destroy him.
Yeah, I think people are bringing up a good point. Like, it's fine to, like, get killed in, like, 2 to 3 hits, but as long as you deal the same amount of damage. You know what I mean? Like, it being literally like, oh, the only thing that's different is damage and sponginess, like...
Wait,
it's fucking dumb.
The amulet was given to mortals by Akatosh. It contains his...
Like, sure, I'm being a bit of a pussy, but, like, dude, the game's already long, and I don't want to be dealing with...
The amulet was not intended as a weapon. I have an idea. One last hope.
That shit.
I must reach the Dragonfires and the Temple of the One.
I want to be dealing with spongy enemies, you know what I'm saying?
You'll just have to trust me. I know now what I was born to do, but I'll need your help. I have to get past Mehrunes Dagon somehow. Then I'll do the rest. Lead on, my friend. I'm with you.
Come on, Sean Bean. Sean Bean, I might die. Not gonna lie, I might die. Oh. Come on, Sean. Why is he not following me? He's not following me. Come on. Oh, fuck it, we'll just walk there. Hopefully he spawns behind me. Yeah, there we go. Oh no, inside the Temple of the One, you must get mine to the Dragonfires, all hope is lost. You done?
I do what I must do. I cannot stay to rebuild Tamriel. That task falls to others. Farewell. You've been a good friend in the short time that I've known you. But now I must go. The dragon waits.
Cinema. Bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, ba, bum. I mean, he was dog shit.
The amulet is shattered. Dagon is defeated.
All that, like,
Dragon's blood
all that build up for like not even a minute. It was like 40 seconds of a fight.
forever.
Bethesda.
Last of the Septims passes now into history. I go gladly.
Also, what did that say? Did that say 1 point? Did that say less than 1 point percent? 1%.
My father and my father's fathers. The third age has ended, and a new age dawns. When the next Elder Scroll is written, you shall be its scribe. The shape of the future, the fate of the Empire. These things now belong to you.
I guess. Man shed the amulet of kings and transformed himself into an avatar of Akatosh, the dragon god of time. In dragon form, he banished Mehrunes Dagon to Oblivion, ended the Oblivion crisis, and then vanished. Whether he is dead or has ascended to join his ancestor Tibal Septim, no one knows.
What happened? Where's Martin? I must congratulate him. Mehrunes Dagon is defeated. Cast back into Oblivion. We've won!
But what stops him from just doing the same thing again and opening Oblivion gates?
What do you mean, gone? We saw the temple dome explode. The avatar of Akatosh appear. That was Martin? The joined blood of kings and gods. The amulet of kings. The divine power of Akatosh. Then Martin is gone. Yes, sealed forever. Mehrunes Dagon and his ilk can never threaten Tamriel again. Martin is dead, but he died an emperor and a hero to rival Tibur Septim. This victory is not without cost. We've lost Martin Septim. What an emperor he might have made. His sacrifice was necessary, but it leaves the Empire without an emperor. I don't know.
The Empire without an emperor?
There are troubled times ahead
Hang on.
for the Empire. But now is not the time to worry about the future. Let's just give thanks that we're alive. The dragon will stand forever as a memorial to what you and Martin did for all of Tamriel.
Yeah, I mean, as a final battle goes, I mean, obviously it was limited by the 360 and stuff, and PS3 and all that, but it's kind of an arse final battle, isn't it?
What do you need?
As I said it last stream, you have the Great Gate happening, and there's only like 10 to 15 soldiers. to defend the town.
Hi there.
I can't believe it's over. That giant demon, the dragon.
Where's DLC? Is it Anvil? I think. I think it's Anvil. Now we'll do the DLC. But before I jump into the DLC, hang on.
Hello there. Is there some... Good that you want to get better. Take care.
Going into that Oblivion gate was an impressive feat of daring.
Good day. Greetings.
I greet you.
Only quality goods for...
You only sell spells, you silly shit.
It's my...
Be seeing you.
Sparky.
I'm... May I interest you? Good day.
Mark. Always keep your magical equipment charged.
Damn. That costs a lot.
I have a few...
Didn't realize it'd cost that much, but... I think... It's her? Yeah. Ugh. Don't know why I yawn like that. Before we go there though, I want to repair my armor and shit.
Valmo. Not smart to carry around broken equipment.
I know it's not.
Farewell.
I think talking to this guy that's like a prophet over here starts the first DLC. I'm pretty sure it should. But wait. I mean, I can check the website. Oh wait, there's one more quest I think actually, hang on. Well, there should be. Ooh, maybe should we skip like 2 weeks? Because if you skip 2 weeks, you get like a special armor. I thought you have to. This will take forever though. Oh, this will take forever. Wait, theoretically though, couldn't I just fast travel? Like it's 11:34 PM, but couldn't I just keep fast traveling to the same locations? Or does it account the amount of time you get here? Yeah, okay. So if I go across the map, and just keep going back and forth, would that be faster than just waiting the 24 hours? And counting down? Probably. Yeah, look, 3:42 AM. Like, that seems so much faster than just waiting the 24 hours. I don't know if... I don't know how we tell how many days it's been, to be honest. I assume a quest would pop up, right? I could go talk to him actually and just be like, hey. The palace? Oh.
Did you see it? The avatar of Akatosh himself? There it is. The monument to
Not bad.
Everyone's talking about the
We're alive.
We're alive! You did it, darling! There's no way out.
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods in the land of the old.
Is he gonna... Hopefully he's in here.
All visitors to the Imperial Palace.
Hail, champion! In my capacity as Lord High Chancellor of the Elder Council, I hereby proclaim you Champion of Cyrodiil. And, as a small token of gratitude,
Are asked to
anytime,
keep their
champion.
voices down, especially.
In 2 weeks.
If the council isn't.
Hi.
How are you today?
I guess it'll tell me, right? It'll update and say like, hey, it's ready. Two-week wait time is kind of ridiculous though. That's at least like 2 days, technically. So we'd have to do this technically like 24 times. Right? Because we have to do it twice to make a day pass. We have to do it 14 times. Classic music. This armor's apparently pretty good. I don't know if it's like the best armor in the game, but I'm curious. Okay, yeah, this seems to be one of the better armors. I mean, it would make sense that this would be one of the better armors. Yeah, it's like like one of the best heavy armors, but not the best. Apparently it's pretty weak, but it's because it's enchanted, it is better. Why'd you make endgame armor dog shit? Seems a bit foolish. Well, technically, won't all the Oblivion gates around the map be gone? Which I guess sucks for me because I can't look for better weapons. Or are they still there? I'd assume they'd still be there because it's a gameplay thing, right? Also, I think Doom reviews are coming out on Friday. I talked about it last stream. You can be locked out. Oh, that sucks. I mean, we do have a save before the end, right? I did manually save before the Paradise thing, so we'll be alright there. I wanted to go back. I'll show that. I mean, it would make sense that they'd be closed. But Doom, they're getting reviews on Friday, I think, for Doom Dark Ages. Well, last stream I was thinking about, like, do I just get it on Xbox Game Pass? Because I only have to pay 30 quid to get the premium edition. Yeah, reviews are coming out this Friday, or previews or something like that. I don't know if it's reviews or previews. I don't think it'll be previews because there's already been previews for the game. But I'm thinking about maybe just getting it on Game Pass, because while it is obviously on PlayStation and I've got all the Dooms on PlayStation, there's always that chance I might not be able to get it early, because the Premium Edition, you get to play it like 2 days early, and that's beneficial for me. You know what I mean? We get to play it this time next week. For 30 quid, and you get the DLC. For 30 quid, I mean, it's literally the same thing we did with Starfield, right? We played it on Game Pass, got the Premium Edition. It's like, we get to play it on Tuesday. Like, literally around this time. It comes out at like 1 o'clock on the Tuesday. Yes, I want to play it, because, I mean, what if the story gets spoiled? I can't hold out for 2 days. And also, they're releasing it on a fucking Thursday for the standard edition, which is... like... I'd be paying more if I got it on PlayStation, I'd be paying more, but I'd be getting it later. You know what I mean? Well, Game Pass, it's like... Well, I can technically get Game Pass for free using the rewards system. And then just pay 30 quid for the premium edition. But then eventually down the line, I'll get a physical copy of Dark Ages on PlayStation. So... He's Game Pass, yeah. We'll see, though. It's just because I get to play it early too. It's like, dude, I'd rather be playing this because, like, once I'm done with Oblivion, there's like we've got Split Fiction to do, and then maybe some other stuff. But outside of that, I'd want to play Doom Dark Ages as soon as possible. Like, I want to experience it at the same time other people are experiencing it, because it's a new game, and a lot of the time, as soon as I go on YouTube, like the fucking first thing I see is like a new game, and then the ending. But it's always for some games that I don't really care too much about. So I get lucky sometimes. But I do know I got Red Dead 2's ending spoiled for me. There's a fucking thumbnail that spoiled the ending. God of War I was lucky with, because apparently God of War 4 got leaked. Oh, like, not leaked. I think some people, like, just uploaded loads of videos on it. But I genuinely didn't get spoiled on that whole game. So that was, like, a good experience. Same thing with Ragnarok. Other than, like, one thing from Ragnarok, which, because, like, Ragnarok came out, like, 2 weeks early for people that got it physically for some reason. Or some people got it physically from a certain store. It came 2 weeks early. Yeah, man, it'll be alright just playing Doom on Game Pass. Like, it doesn't hurt anything. Like, I'd love to get it on PlayStation, but like I'm paying more to get it later. Like, sure, I could pay for the premium edition, but that's 80 fucking quid. Like, or actually no, that's 100 quid, I think, on PlayStation. So it's like it's not even worth it. Like, sure, there is a chance I could get the game early physically, but would I want to take that chance and then not get it early, and then on top of the fact potentially get the game spoiled for me? Using Game Pass is I get it for free, I get it 2 days early, and I get the DLC with it. You know what I mean? Even though I'm not a huge fan of Game Pass and like how much it takes away from sales and stuff, but when they do scummy shit like this, they kind of force your hand to use Game Pass. Like, 2-day early access shouldn't... If it wasn't a thing, I'd just get it on PlayStation. But 30 quid for the DLC and playing it 2 days earlier... It's not even 2 days early, you're getting it on time. It's literally... It is releasing on a Tuesday. Therefore, that's not early, that's standard game release. Because the actual release is May 15th, but that's a Thursday, and that's such a weird day for a game to come out. It's usually Tuesday or Fridays. If anyone's watching the VOD, just skip ahead this part, because we're just going to be doing this until I get the quest update. Most of the time, I don't really care about sales. Most AAA companies are scummy anyway with expensive prices. True. And the crazy thing is, all the Xbox games coming to PlayStation is going to fund them, right? So they can still utilize Game Pass, but, you know, have people on PlayStation buying their games a lot more than what Xbox players are doing. So, basically PlayStation are funding Game Pass, while Xbox players killed Xbox, technically. Well, Xbox killed Xbox, but Xbox players didn't help it. And the fact Gears of War... Jesus, I'm fucking cough. The fact that Gears of War is coming to PlayStation as well. I wonder how much is Xbox nowadays? What, like, well, they've increased the price, haven't they? They're raising their game prices and shit to 80 for certain releases, but it's like, dude, if that becomes a thing too, like, Game Pass would actually have even more value if games go up to fucking 80. I mean, the Series X. I mean, I got it. I like paid monthly for it. Xbox Series X is $479, so $480. And there's the digital version, which doesn't have a thingy. It's also said it's $500, which is wild. Xbox Series X owners can now play GameCube games? What? Oh yeah, 'cause through the fucking development shit. Yeah, because apparently Xbox can run emulators through the developer mode or whatever, which is wild. What? The game just crashed? Beautiful. Beautiful. Although it didn't even tell me that the game crashed, it just threw it back to the main menu. Also, me and Grant have bought 7 Days to Die. So we might play that. Yeah, we bought it. We've played a little bit of it. We're surviving. Not even finished Split Fiction. We'll go back to it because we need to go back to it. Oh, off stream. Well, yeah. I mean, we played a tiny bit of it. Like we know jack shit. We've just found like somewhere to chill and hide. We haven't progressed at all. Our progression has literally just been explore the map, go to a fucking place, and hide in a cave. That's been our progression. We've still got pretty much to starter gear. We haven't made anything like insane. Like it's just the fundamentals that we've got. There's no way it hasn't been 2 weeks. What? We'll do trials or something, maybe next stream, because considering when we beat the main story for this, we could just do an earlier stream tomorrow, maybe even finish up Split Fiction. I'll talk to Grant about it, and we'll be like... Because he wants to finish Split Fiction too, but it's just finding the time to do it. I just get it over and done with so we can, like... Because he wants to delete it because of the fact that it, like, he doesn't have an extended drive like me. I've got expansion card in it. Like a 2 tab... Is it a 2 terabyte SSD? Yeah, it's a 2 terabyte SSD on the PlayStation. So, an external one. Or an internal one. And he doesn't. So, like, he wants to delete it because it's taking up quite a bit of space. So he wants to beat it and then we can kind of move on from that. Because we did the same thing with A Way Out. We got close to, like, one stream away from beating it and then just never went back to it. So we need to definitely go back to Split Fiction. Because then it'll be another game under our belt for this year that we've beat. This year's been a bit weird. Like, we've played the new games, but we've not beaten them. There's no way it's not been more than 2 weeks now. I've been doing this for ages. This is by the prison, right? I think. You'll order the Imperial Dragon Armor, which will arrive in 2 weeks at the Imperial Legion's army in the prison district. Which we're in. Would that be here? Oh, there it is. Should be ready. Pick it up.
How can I assist you, champion?
Oh, it's in here. I'm over encumbered. Yeah, well, guess what? I personally didn't ask. Oh. Alright. Let's go to the DLC, which is main gate, dock, castle gate. Yeah, I mean, we'll probably do another stream like earlier today and just get fucking either Split Fiction done or maybe do random games and have it outlast in 7 days and stuff.
Oh my! To what do I owe this honor? I am but a humble prophet. What business do you have with me?
I want to do the DLC, man.
This is only the beginning. Umaril has returned, as foretold by Pelinal Whitestrake in his dying breath.
Who attacked the chapel?
Do you understand nothing? The blood speaks. I can read the ancient runes if you cannot. As uibala, umarale el nada rakuva. In the alien tongue, by the eternal power of Umaril, the mortal gods shall be cast down. A curse upon Umaril's ancient foes, and a threat. Alas,
I feel like I don't remember this DLC at all.
Not without the
I feel like this DLC is pretty forgettable.
Without the Crusaders' relics, without a champion, the gods are powerless to act. But who among us is worthy to wield the Divine Crusader's weaponry. You would quest for the holy panoply of Pelinal Whitestrake?
Yep.
The legendary relics that have been sought by mighty warriors throughout the ages? Are you a worthy knight?
Is the DLC supposed to be after the main game? It's recommended to do it after the main quest, but you can do it before. I am the champion of Cyrodiil.
And never let anyone forget it, champion. I salute you, yes. This small matter of the Crusader's relic should be a trifle for a legend such as yourself.
The story, I don't think it genuinely matters that much.
Are you? The weapons and armor. He went up, alas, Umarilbert, and now he owned the who.
They're just repeating what I already asked for it.
He is the enemy of all who walk free on Tamriel today. A survivor of the ancient race of alien slave masters who once ruled Cyrodiil. He was struck down by Pelinal, but by his art, Umaril had bound himself to the realm of his mistress, the Daedra Lord Meridia. So he was not slain, but simply cast adrift upon the waters of Oblivion. Now,
well, Oblivion doesn't have water.
Vengeance upon the gods who helped bring about his downfall so many ages ago.
What's up, Puma? I did see what you sent me. I didn't watch the video though. So if DLC builds the next game, I Skyrim after this, which is 200 years. Nah, the DLC is just like more like extra shit to do.
Are you worth?
That's the same shit you already asked me.
The gods grant insight to those they deem worthy. Why and how they act is not predictable. What I can tell you is that, traditionally, knights who wish to quest for the relics would walk the pilgrim's way, travel to the way shrines of the 9 divines, pray to each of the gods in turn, and ask their favor upon your quest. If the gods deem you worthy, you will be granted a sign. Go forth with the 9's blessings.
Would have finished DLC before the final quest. Yeah, but I think it is recommended because apparently it does change certain characters' behaviors in the main quest or something like that. I mean, I can search it up. Yeah, they're remastering Gears of War. I'm surprised they just didn't do the collection. Yeah, it says Knights of the 9 or whatever. I think you can do it any time, but I'd wait a little because once it started, certain characters and places are forever altered. And Shivering Isles should be done last, apparently. I don't think this DLC matters too much, but it does change certain characters. Yeah, GTA 6 ain't coming out anytime soon. Will I get Gears of War on PS5? Probably not.
May the 8 and 1 guide your steps. Is there no one who...
Is the quest not enabled? On Xbox? There's no point. I mean, the game's already playable. I've already recently replayed Gears. this past like year or so. So there's really no point in even like playing it. Yeah, you do get a free upgrade, but I don't know if it's because of, like, obviously it probably won't be because of the Game Pass. If you've got it on Game Pass, they won't give you a free upgrade. It'll just be included in Game Pass anyway. The fact that, this is what I mean, you get a free upgrade if you have it digitally, that's kind of pro-consumer. It is a pro-consumer move, PlayStation. You're literally paying. We're gonna make you pay for fucking Days Gone Remaster, okay? But like, what if I don't want to? Well, you've got to. Yeah, but the game's not even that old. Yeah, but we've added the Horde Assault. Yeah, well, that should have been in the game from day one. Well, we're too lazy to put it in there day one, so we're just gonna make you pay for it. It's like, all right, well, fair enough then. You got me there. That's how PlayStation's mindset works. Why is it not letting me... I think he'd give me a map, actually. Might give me a map. I'd even press R2 twice or RT twice. I pressed it once and it just... it was like, yep, sure. Get out of here, you hound! That's not, I don't think that's the right one, is it? This is Marva. Yeah, it's up a bit. Like here. I prayed at the way shrine of Zentafar. Wait, was that on the map? I don't think it was. What? Are they just in the wrong order or something? That fucking run, man. The dark side of the Force. Or maybe not. Wait. In theoretically, it should be down here then, right? Ugh. I just like pull up the map on here just so I don't have to keep like opening the map on the inventory screen. Why are these... Wait. Oh, it is. It's like up here. It's behind me. Oh, that is. Wait, is that one of them though? It is okay. Which remake you got recently? You didn't get Last of Us, surely. I don't know. I mean, I'm trying to think of like the remakes in my head. They ain't coming to me. Yeah, the Oblivion gates are destroyed. Didn't I do this one though? Not any of the Resident Evil ones came out this gen. First party or multiplat? No, I don't think it'll be first party. If there's not Resident Evil, It's not Demon Souls, because that would technically be first party. I'm gonna search because I'm trying to. Nothing's coming to my head. Obviously, it's not silent. Is it Dead Space? Maybe? Or Ninja Gaiden? Ow! You can say all the games, yeah, all the games that... I mean, listen, it is guessing. Dead Space. I mean, Dead Space actually made sense. I honestly completely forgot that Dead Space got remade. I mean, so did EA, technically, because that fucking shit did not greenlight a Dead Space 2 remake, which pisses me the fuck off. Because Dead Space could have made a great comeback, man. We could have had Dead Space 2 remake and then they would have made a Dead Space 4, but nope. Where is this fucking thing? No, I don't think Dead Space 2 remake is happening. Sadly. The only way to play Dead Space 2 and 3 right now is either on PC or Xbox. But I'd say the Xbox version is better because you can get the Dead Space 2 DLC, which is only exclusive to consoles. Didn't know they did that only for consoles. Yeah, it was back in like the PS3 generation now. They always did that, like made exclusive content just for consoles. It's supposed to be a thing here, but it's not. Maybe it got destroyed because of the fact that the Oblivion Gate's supposed to be there. A physical copy of the original Silent Hill 2. It's either supposed to be like right up here or it's supposed to be there. I feel like it's supposed to be here. This wage line gets destroyed by the Oblivion Gate after completing. Okay. Guess how much it was? Fucking like probably 40 quid. The price would probably increase because of the fact, like the remake and shit. Higher than that. 80. Is it higher or lower? If it's like fucking 85 or some shit. Hey, I mean, listen, companies are getting away with that with older games, pricing them at... The fact that older games are the same price as newer games is fucking ridiculous. Like, who in their right mind would think that Mario Kart World is worth 80 fucking quid? Like, what? A racing game, dude. So I've done Akatosh. Done them three. Done Akatosh, Zenithar, and RK. I need to do Talos. And Mara. They had it behind the display. Probably like a rare version of it then, because the original PS2 copies for a lot of them games is kind of hard to find. What the fuck? Friendly dog. It's a friendly dog. Almost killed a friendly dog. Never mind. Not that friendly anymore. The director's cut version of the game, yeah, probably would make sense. Comes with the Born from a Wish DLC. I do wish, like, I wonder if they'll actually make a DLC for that. For the remake. Because I'd love to play it. PSC version is quite wet. Yeah, like, the more rare things are, the more expensive they'll be. It's like, at that point, it's like a collector's item, pretty much. Oh, it's a bear! For the first time I've seen a bear the whole game. On guard, you silly bastard! Like Leonardo DiCaprio in that one movie. I also got like in a weird Star Wars mood just because of like May 4th and stuff like that. Like I started playing the fucking new Lego Star Wars game, and then I downloaded like Jedi Survivor again. Well, I had to get it on Xbox because I don't have the physical copy here. We should probably play Force Unleashed at some point. That'll be pretty fucking fun. Wait, what? Yeah, I was about to say, why didn't that work? That's Talos. That's 4. 5 with Mara, which is just here-ish. Yeah, Force Unleashed should be fun to play. At least the first one. The second one maybe not as much, because it's short as fuck and it feels unfinished. Sadly. However, the DLCs for the Force Unleashed games are fucking wild. I wish we could get more games like that in the Star Wars universe. And Battlefront 3! For the love of Christ. Okay. These three, there's three that are like so far out of the way here. Using like an interactive map is better than just like switching back and forth from the inventory and shit. In my opinion. Yeah, I do find it weird that they just tweeted out the Gears of War thing. It's like on the E here. Do. Oh, look at them stars, cinema. Absolute cinema. Alright, so far I've got 5. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, there's one up here that's like the 8th one, and that is Stendar. Stendar and Dabala. Feels like... Maybe, okay, maybe it'll just be faster to do this. Where's that? It's by the. Here. Looks like we're going climbing, boys. Fuck me. No need for it to be this warm. It's ridiculous. Hang on, let's make our travels a bit more easier. And my flip-flops. You dirty dog! Holy fuck, it's so far. Fuck! for others. There it is. First time I've seen that enemy at all game. What did that say? I've completed my pilgrimage to the way shrines of the divines. I should pray and wait for a vision to guide me on my quest. The Crusaders late. Velix. Oh!
Your prayers have woken me from my endless dream. Or perhaps you have entered.
Solar? Is that you?
I still sleep.
I'm fucking Dark Souls.
I think others have sometimes spoken to me. Others like you, but my memory is doubtful. Perhaps the others came after you. Your need must be great for the gods to allow us to speak. As Umaril the Accursed found a way back, the foulest of a foul race, 1,000 curses upon his unholy name. I thought I'd won, but I should have known. The slave masters are a cunning breed. Umaril found a way to cheat death as I could not. If you would seek for my relics, I know little that can help you. All that has passed since
I love how there's no subtitles here.
mists that my mind cannot take hold.
Like, they remastered the game for modern technology, but they didn't have like the accessibility to have subtitles in scenes that never had subtitles before.
My death, where the elves tormented me, in a final act of revenge.
Is that Steve Blum?
I can show you where it
No.
once stood. Perhaps it is there still.
Sometimes it sounds like him, but it
Fare
isn't.
thee well, Sir Knight. May the gods
The
grant
way he walks like this.
utterly as I failed to do.
Love how they just put us above the map. Upon completing my pilgrimage to the Way Shrines, I've received a vision from the Divine Crusader. He revealed the location of his lost shrine, which is where I should begin my quest for the relics of the Crusader. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? Oh! Oh! You can go here, leave, jump off, and then just go over there. Do.
You look tired, my friend. I hope you're holding up all right.
I mean, yeah, I'm kind of tired.
Dragonian, the one from yesterday. Little bugger pulled a knife on me earlier. Don't forget, my friend. You and I are what stand between order and chaos.
All hail the champion of Cyrodiil.
Pickpockets and pilferers ain't gonna catch them set.
Shit. I can just. Where the fuck is my horse, dude? My horse is just gone.
should you need. This is the Bayron stable.
I've got a horse, but
You must have a fast horse. We have some. Howen, you must have a. Be seeing you.
hey, 1,000 isn't that bad, to be fair.
We. Excellent.
Now, if it was 10,000, is this my horse? Yes, it is.
Hi there.
Bye there. Like, it's not that much faster, but it has no stamina, so should be alright. Wish you could do like an auto kind of run with it. I'll get to this location and then I'm gonna go toilet. Because I need a whittle. Oh, I just got flashback. Jesus Christ. Yippity! Yippity doo da, yippity day. Probably should just get like fast travel locations unlocked here. Also, yeah, that's one of the things I haven't like got on the map yet. You silly rats. You absolute silly rat. You think the darkness is your ally? Huh? Enemy spider inbound. Wait, is this the famous bridge from the meme? How dare you? Leave my horse alone, you fucking savages. Whoa, what the fuck? Wait, is this the man, the myth, the legend? The guy that wants to steal shit from me, is it him? The man, the myth, the legend? The legend, the man, the myth? Could it be? It is!
It's a holdup. Hand it over or die.
Your thing, dude.
Thanks. Until next time.
What's up?
You have something to say, dung heap?
No, just keep going on with your day, dude. Don't worry about it.
Take it. It's worthless to me anyway.
Sure thing, man. He held me up for the money and I took the money back. Did I actually get the money back? Theoretically, this whole place should be flooded. Yeah. Giant enemy skeleton! A ghoul! Get some of your ectoplasm on me, vile creature. I'd say I was gonna get a drink, hang on. You vile ectoplasm! Yeah, I do feel a bit OP right now, but it is because of the difficulty setting, to be fair. But it makes sense. I mean, we beat the main story. Now we're the Giga Chad. You know what I'm saying? We're built for this life. On the body of Sir Amiel, we're best to patch centuries ago. Remember the Knights of the Nine, a holy order devoted to recovering the relics of the Crusader. Though reading the journal, I've learned the location of their former headquarters prior the Nine in the West Weald. Once I've recovered the helm of the Shrine of the Crusader, I should proceed to. According to Sir Amiel's journal, the helm of the Crusader is located in Daniel's Shrine. Well, what if I parkour it though? Crusader, the first piece of the Crusader's relics. And I've covered the helm. I should proceed to the Priory on the 9 to see if it still holds the cuirass. Crusader. I mean, yeah, we probably should. Did that man block my attack? Silly bastard. Didn't we just come from there? Oh. Do-do-do. I mean, it wants me to leave, right? Da-da-da-da-da. I've even gone to water's nice, but there's also like where you can run on water and stuff. It's pretty fun. Man, you can breathe long as Argonian. But yeah, I mean, you're basically a lizard at that point. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, I mean, they are lizards, sure, but, you know, I think we all want to lizard out every now and again. I think there's enemies nearby. No, there isn't, you silly bastard. Who's aggroed on me? I'm so confused. Kind of wild how much of the map, like, the main story doesn't take you. Can't jump that, you silly shit. Why am I still getting chased? What am I even getting chased by? Motherfucker. Well, Oblivion horses ain't no Skyrim horses. Why is it backing up? Go forward, you silly shit. Fucking reversing a horse. Whoa. It seems like the Oblivion gates just blow up. Now listen, you peasants. Gate to Oblivion. Oh, not anymore, it's not. Yeah, I'll go here and then go toilet. Why'd it stop? Look at that cinema right there. A PNG. Ha. Why does it look like I jump up on the horse like again? It like glitches out. There it is, I see it. Ow! No! I lost the horse! It's Red Dead 2 all over again. We're good. Alright. Let's pause it here a sec, just so I can go toilet and stuff. I will be back. Did that thing again when I pressed it. It didn't unmute it. Alright, what are we doing? Sermio's ring fits perfectly into the diamond-shaped opening in the floor. Yeah, but like, can we get... Is there a bed in here somewhere that we can use? Good. Now we can level. Woohoo! Mario! Then drink water equals that. What? This is water. Why do we need to load like that? Oh.
Step forward, adventurer.
Your beard looks like
Face
shit.
us each in honorable combat. For the vows we fail to revere in life, we shall uphold in death. No unworthy soul shall lay hands upon this sacred artifact without the leave of the Knights of the Nine.
Alright, man. Fuck you, Sir Gregory. I am the champion of Cyrodiil. Yeah, get back in line, you peasant.
You are defeated. Sir Casimir, step forward.
Yeah, they're ghouls. How dare you?
Impressive. You have bested Sir Casimir. Now face Sir Ralphus.
Go on.
Sir Ralphus, you have fallen. Step back and let
I mean, you've all fallen. You're all ghosts.
Sir Henrik, come forward and prove yourself.
Also, how am I hurting a ghost? That's the bigger question.
You have overcome half of us, and yet you remain standing. Perhaps Sir Caius shall test your true mettle. You show a fury of faith that I have not seen in centuries. But now you face Sir Junkin. You have lost, Sir Junkin. Sir Torolf, show the challenger the ferocity of the North. You have stood against the Knights of the Nine and lived. However, the final test is upon you.
You must face me.
Yourself, Sir Knight, and face me.
Alright. Oh!
Sir Knight, in 300 years, none have stood against us and lived. Step forward and claim what is yours by right. May your faith be true. Well met. Take care.
I defeat the Ghost of Guardians of the Curse of the Crusader. I cannot claim it for my own. I've recovered the Curse of the Crusader. Jesus. I should talk to the Ghosts of the former Knights so that I can see if they can aid me in my quest for the remaining Crusaders. Relic.
By the Nine, I've not seen such strength. Could you be... No, you cannot. You are simply a noble knight. You completed the quest that I could not. I'm glad that my death at least served to lead you here. As I had
That beard looks so bad.
The original Order of the Nine was founded with the inline.
I don't know who is. I don't care.
With virtue.
I'm over encumbered. I had a feeling I'd be over. I feel like quest items shouldn't make you over encumbered. Just saying. Can't imagine you playing Kingdom Come. Why? Wait, managing is crucial. Yeah. I just hate weight management in games because it's like, it's just not a good mechanic, man. It limits the player so much. Like, you want me to have all these items and you want me to pick up all this shit and I have to drop loads of other shit just to use that shit. It's just annoying. Like, it makes sense for like a survival game, but an RPG, not so much. It makes sense for shit like Minecraft and all that, but not fucking... like an RPG, you know what I mean?
I am at your service. May the Nine guide your way.
A lot of shit is useless, true.
Go with virtue.
Do you wish to learn what... I cannot tell you exactly how to find the boots, for that will be up to Kinnereth. I can tell you to seek out her priests, though. West of the Imperial City, on the edge of the Great Forest, is a shrine. You will find them there, and they will tell you what you need to know. May your sword strike true.
How may I... Alas, my old comrade is not among us here. We do not know why his spirit did not join us here to guard our last relic. We were estranged in life, but I had hoped that in death we could be reconciled, for my part. I now know that I am largely to blame for the ruin of the old order. Sir Amiel takes too much upon himself. I will say no more. May your sword strike true.
I know where you... Though many know where they are, would you listen to my... When the order fractured, I followed Sir Beric into war, taking the gauntlets with me. When it was over, I returned to Cyrodiil. I attempted to return to the service of the Nine, but the war had changed me. I no longer had sympathy for the weak or pity for the suffering. In the brief time I was there, I did more to hurt the chapel than help it. It was there that I was cursed. A beggar who came to the chapel each day for help tried my patience one too many times. I lost my temper and struck him. My
You can't do
blow
that.
landed harder than I had intended, and he fell to the floor dead, killed in the very chapel of the God of Mercy. I left the chapel.
I mean, that can happen, right? If one punch to the head is enough to
I was weak,
kill you,
possibly weary,
depending on where you hit.
and lacked the energy to do almost anything. Ah, yes. As proof of the deed, when I struck the poor man, the gauntlets slipped right off my hands and fell to the floor. Heavy as stone, they would not move. None could lift them. I suspect they lie there still, in Coral's chapel. You must prove to Stendarr you are worthy to lift the gauntlets once more. Seek out the priests in Coral. Perhaps they can help you. Go with virtue.
I've been instructed to find the shrine to Carnath in Cyrodiil's Great Forest and speak with the priest there about the boots of the Crusader.
You have my tribute, Sir Knight, but for the and not. I was arrogant and foolhardy. I sought personal glory. I placed my own will and my own lust for fame over the will of the Nine. In facing the challenge of Zenithar, I failed. I tried dozens, no hundreds of times to reach the mace. I fell each time. And each time I awoke in the chapel, I leapt again. I tried to enlist the
Oh, I just noticed his fucking face. I was reading the subtitles.
Come to my aid.
Looks like a weird cat.
The inscription says to walk in the faith. But even now, I do not know what this means. Below the chapel of Zenithar and Leowyn, there is a shrine to the great craftsman St. Calidus. Those seeking the mace must pray before the shrine. When you bow, you will receive a vision, or perhaps not. It is unclear. The priest saw that my body never moved, but it felt so real. You will see the mace, separated from you by a great chasm. The chasm represents your doubt. Your faith must be your guide across it.
My faith will guide me?
As I said, my faith was weak. I did not understand the test, and I fell from the platform each time I tried to cross. I have told you all that I know. All that is left is for you to prove yourself more worthy than I. If you seek the mace, travel to Leowyn's chapel, kneel at the shrine in the Undercroft, and let your faith in the Nine be the salvation of us all.
Alright.
May your sword strike.
Is that one... Okay, yeah.
True.
If you... When the Order crumbled, I set out on my own. After years of searching, I found the shield and brought it to Fort Bulwark for safekeeping. With the help of a few trusted friends, I began work to keep the shield safe for all eternity. I never saw my work finished. I died defending the fort from those who would take and misuse the shield. I never saw our work finished. I trust that the others carried on without me.
They probably didn't.
The shield is safeguarded within Fort Bulwark. It is protected, and care must be taken when attempting to find it. May your sword strike true. How may I serve? It lies in the southeast of Cyrodiil, near the Black Marsh border. If all went according to plan, it should be very well guarded now. Believe in yourself, and use your knowledge wisely. You will pass through unharmed, and the shield will be yours.
Damn right it will.
May the Nine guide you.
Swing with the goods of the Nine and learn with several parts of the armor. The Crusader are hidden. I should return when I have collected them all. So where is this? Guess we'll go to Corel. See if we can get like most of these quests done. I actually want to check how many quests that is for the DLC. Let me have a look. Check why? Just to know like how far, because I don't know how long this DLC is. Is DLC longer than the original? Nah. So there's 11 quests, and I've done 2 of them. I should probably do Nature's Fury next. Which is right here. A lot of this DLC, I think, is just getting the armor stuff. Oh! We're not dropping frames, are we? I don't think so. Who is that? You! Oh, it's a shrine. No.
What brings you to the altar of Kinnereth, my child? You would seek the holy relic Kinnereth has bestowed upon the world. Then you must prove yourself worthy. Kinnereth's creations guard her relic, and you must pass the test before you may be granted the boots.
Well, that's not a very dignified quest, is it?
I cannot say what it will be, for I do not know. Kinnereth herself will decide in what manner you shall be tested. All I can do is direct you to the Grove of Trials, and remind you to heed Kinnereth's teachings. Fear and respect nature and all her creations. Not far from here, to the west, nestled within the great forest, it is a place many would overlook. I warn you that it is unwise to take anyone with you. You should go there alone. Indeed. Nature itself is Kinnereth's domain. All its creatures are her wards. You would do well to remember this when it comes time for your test. Then proceed directly to the grove, as your test has begun. Kinnereth may choose to guard you along the way. That is up to her.
Well, fuck her then.
Be seeing you.
Oh my god, we're floating. It's a trap. What? I'm here. I should wait and see to see what she has in store for me. Jesus. A bear! Big bear. Beware, the gods have taken note of your crimes. Do not continue down this path or you will be unfit to wield the Crusaders' relics. What do you want me to do then? Want me to keep it alive? What? I guess we keep it alive? Get out of there, buddy. Got a nice ass. They aggroed on me, I don't get it. Ah! Wait, so what do I do? By the time the secret group had made no attempt to fight back, a cave has been revealed. Think he can follow me? Probably not. Wouldn't make any sense if he did. Nice. How much inventory space do I have? Maybe I should go back here and then hope there's like a chest or something to put like the armor in. And the Crusader stuff so I can save some inventory space. Do. You have storage, right? Oh, I mean... Yeah, I mean, could put it here. Or, hopefully... I mean, hopefully there's a chest in here that we can put it in or something. There is. See, they knew, the game knew. You cannot remove quest item from inventory. Why? It takes up space. Should be alright there. Yeah, you can buy home. But like the home would be so far away, but I guess it would like the reason I don't want to do it is so I'm not over encumbered. So it'd be a bit weird if I get all the shit and then I'm just over encumbered, but then I have to fast travel. And I don't think you can fast travel when you're over encumbered either, so you're just kind of fucked. At that point. Alright. Let's do Path of Righteous. Where is that? Down here. Everything that you don't use, by the way. Now we'll be alright for a bit.
How are you today?
Yeah, we'll probably just do the rest of these quests that are available there, and then I'll probably end stream. Well, not end it, but like probably see if there's any gaming news that has happened. I don't think there has.
It's you.
Outside of what we talked
I've heard
about.
of you. You're the one restoring the Knights of the Nine, aren't you?
Mm-hmm. Emelian, servant of the Nine.
Such humility. I admire you. I am Caradus O'Holan. I originally came to this chapel in search of the Mace of Zenithar. I tried, but I could not pass the test. My faith was weak. Or perhaps Zenithar decided that it was not I who should carry the mace. He has found a use for me, however. The priests have asked me to stay to protect the chapel. After what happened in Anvil, they are afraid.
I have to go.
Very well. I wish you luck, Sir Knight.
Fantastic.
Although all the churches look the exact same.
Safe travels.
Goodbye.
You dirty ectoplasm ghost! Alright, we're good. I've now before the shrine of Saint Calidus in Leyawind. Found myself transported to some sort of dark void. I can see the magic, or the mace of Zenithar off in the distance, but there seems to be no way to reach it. According to says, Alvis, I must allow my faith in the Nine to guide me to the mace. Parkour? Citizens void to try and reach the maze, but my feet meant nothing but air and I fell into darkness. Must be a way to walk between the platforms and reach the maze. What platforms? My brain's fine. Oh god, you see the frame rate there? Hang on, mate, I figured it out. Maybe. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. I'm gonna get another drink. And I also need another piss. I'll be back. Bleh. Also, I was just thinking, like, technically, I would probably be doing more with I almost said Skyrim then, with Oblivion, but I think it's because I took that week off, and then I did a few more days off again, that kind of fucked with it. You know what I mean? So, like, I wanted to do more with it. I wanted to do like the guilds and stuff. I literally said that when we started it, but it's because I took that week off. That kind of fucked with everything, because if I did everything, we'd still be playing it like into Doom Dark Ages, but usually I want to focus on one game and get the one game done. So I mean, like I said, we'll come back to Oblivion at some point later on in the year when there's nothing really going on. I think playing Oblivion would be pretty good, and Control and the Alan Wake DLC. I might save Control for October. I've never seen this one before. Stalker. Well, Stalker wasn't my fault. Stalker wasn't my fault. I'm waiting until they've patched that. There needs to be more patches until I'll go back to that. Like, they've fixed a lot of things, but right now, like, that's not my fault. They've got to patch it, and then I'll go back to it. Because, I mean, they could change up the endings, too, with Stalker, and add more to the world and stuff, so I feel like it'd be better just to wait until they've done that. Okay, what's going on with this? I swear it makes sense to jump on that. Attempts to reach the maze have been unsuccessful. No matter what I try, I cannot reach the... Perhaps the solution lies with one of the other relics. Well, that can't be right, because this is telling me to... I've got to do this quest now. This quest. Right, this is Path of the Righteous. Does he need the boots? I've got the boots. So what's... Do I need them, like, do I need them equipped, I assume? That's probably why. Now we can, like, float in the air or some shit, right? There it is. I've completed Balthasar's quest. By recovering the Mace of the Crusader, I should continue to search for the relics that the other Ghost Knights were questing for. Oh, the frame rate. That effect lowers the frame rate so fucking much. Like, Jesus. Also, I've watched Thunderbolts. Pretty good. It's pretty good. It is pretty good. The Thunderbolts. The new fucking Marvel film. The Fundi Bods. I love how they spoiled the actual title of the film, not even like 2 to 3 days after the film came out. Because they have an asterisk on the title, but they've changed it now. Whoa! I've covered the mates with the Crusader. I found the minions of Umaril, attacking the Chapel of Zenithar. They were all defeated in the Leowin's chapel escaped desecration.
In no small part to you, Sir Knight. By your will, and the will of the Nine, the Chapel of Zenithar has held against this blasphemer. Sir, I pledge you my sword. I wish to join you in your quest to restore the Knights of the Nine and defeat this
Umaril. Should we do it?
I can only hope to match your bravery and valor. I am honored to serve by your side. Allow me to fetch more suitable equipment. I shall return shortly.
I mean, we haven't really had a companion in the game, to be honest. We don't want to do that. Is the next one Wisdom, I think? The next one is Wisdom. Well, I think I think I've been here, right? I think I've been into this location. This quest is. Oh no, I haven't. Oh dear. Oh, I definitely haven't. It's not that far though from here. Yeah, most of this DLC is just kind of a massive fetch quest, to be honest. That's why it's not as memorable compared to, like, Shivering Isles, because Shivering Isles was like a new map. A lot of shit to do in it.
Hello.
Hello. Why did that sound like fucking Samuel Hayden from Doom? Oh, I can't wait for Doom Dark Ages. So if we play Doom Dark Ages... Okay, so maybe next Sunday, maybe Saturday, we might start up Doom. Ancient God stuff. Or... this Friday, I guess? Actually, no, why am I saying... Yeah. I mean, maybe this Friday we could start up the Doom shit if we just, like, kind of focus on Oblivion the next few days. Because I can definitely do that with only doing, like, one reaction a day. Well, I'm going to react to 3 episodes of Andor on Wednesday, and then just edit 1 episode on Wednesday, then edit 1 episode on Tuesday, and so on, and just get them all uploaded. It's more doable like that. I think we should be fine, so I'll be able to stream unless I'm like extremely tired. What the fuck? What's happening? Yeah, it should be pretty good. Because I do want to finish... this could be a good idea, actually. Like, I do want to finish the Doom Eternal DLCs. So we could do that, like, starting Friday, and then maybe we'll finish it by Sunday, because we might do, like, 2 streams on one DLC or something, because, like, the DLCs are, like, decently long, and they're hard as fuck, at least the first one is. So it might be, like, 2 to 3 streams with the DLCs, and then we might do a random game stream or something. Yeah, Friday Night Doom. We might do a random game stream on Tuesday before Doom Dark Ages comes out. So we do that a bit earlier. We probably play some multiplayer games with Grant and stuff. And then we'll do Doom that night too, like a few hours, maybe an hour or so after that stream. Because I think Doom Dark Ages comes out at 1 o'clock. With the early access or whatever. And hopefully tomorrow we can get Split Fiction done. If Grant wants to commit to it on Tuesday. He might want to do it on Wednesday though, so we'll see. I definitely want to just get Split Fiction done though. That's just going to be on the back burner. It's just going to be in the back of my head. Like, I need to fucking finish. Split Fiction. And then, obviously, next week will be the end of Andor, so most of my days will be freed up. I won't have to be worried about Andor anymore. Even though I'm enjoying it, but it's like 3 episodes a week is ridiculous. I get why they do it though. It's like an arc. Like every 3 episodes is a whole arc, so it makes sense. No wonder I didn't come over to the side of the map. It's a fucking swamp. What? Now you guys are against me? Wait, what? What? That? What the fuck just happened? Also, I think I dropped one of my weapons that I kind of liked. God damn it. Even though I barely used it, to be fair. I kind of liked it, but I barely used it. Found Fort Bulwark. I need to get inside and find the shield. Well, I am inside. What weapon was it? I think it was like the Oblivion QS. Got the mace though. See how the mace is. Ooh! It burns them. Man, I wish there was a Battlefront 3. I don't know why. I don't know why that just comes to my mind. It's just because it was like Star Wars Day and stuff. Why did Battlefront 3 need to get fucking cancelled? It pisses me. Also, for some reason, like, look at this. A bit of a weird segue, but like, this is weird as fuck. So, there's a collection that has just, like, been announced and is coming out. And it's a Star Wars collection. But the PlayStation channel has uploaded the video, but the Nintendo channel has different games in that collection than the PlayStation collection. It's weird. Look. Look at this bullshit, dude. Look at this bullshit. This bullshit. This bullshit. So, this is the PlayStation version. It includes... it includes 6 games. Right? And those 6 games are Jedi Knight 2, Jedi Outcast. Cool. Jedi Knight, Jedi Academy. Great. Republic Commando. Great. Episode 1 Racer. Star Wars Bounty Hunter. Episode 1 Jedi Power Battles. And then, with the Nintendo one... This bullshit, dude. This bullshit. Fucking bullshit. Flashbang. Jedi Knight 2, Jedi Outcast, Jedi Knight, Jedi Academy, Republic Commando, Episode 1 Racer, The Force Unleashed, Knights of the Old Republic, Knights of the Old Republic 2. What the fuck? Where are these games for PlayStation? Especially Force Unleashed. How sick it would be to play Force Unleashed on PlayStation right now? And Knights of the Old Republic, that would be sick. No idea what happened to the remake of that, it just kind of vanished off the face of the earth. But yeah, like, the comments are all saying, like, well, when's this version coming to PlayStation and all that? Like, look. No Force Unleashed, no KOTOR 1 and 2, what a complete joke. The Switch version is getting 9 games, only getting 6 and have to pay more. Switch version also includes the Force Unleashed, KOTOR and KOTOR 2. No, if only Star Wars Episode 3, the video game, was available. This man's cooking. The Episode 3 official video game on the PS2 was chef's kiss. It was amazing. It was a great... It's probably got the best lightsaber battles in any game. Outside of maybe Jedi Academy or whatever, but like that's different.
Oh. Was the last mistake you'll ever make.
With all the fire kills him. Some bullshit though. The Force Unleashed needs to be playable on PlayStation. I remember when I think I got like the Wii version of Force Unleashed 2, and it's insane how different it is with the boss fights and stuff. It's doing that audio shit again. It's always in the caves. And the DLCs, like I said before, like the DLCs for Force Unleashed are fantastic. However, I mean, I don't know why I've got like the variety map pack for COD 4. I don't know why that is free. That is weird. I mean, Force Unleashed is £4. And you got some of the DLCs and stuff. Force Unleashed 2, Lego Star Wars 2, Lego Star Wars 3, Original Star Wars Battlefront, Lego Star Wars The Complete Saga, sucks you can't play the first Lego Star Wars game. This Revenge of the Sith. Ah, cinema, dude. Look at that cinema. I didn't mind the Skywalker Saga, to be honest, but I would love if they did a Lego Marvel Infinity Saga. That'd be fucking great, where you get to play through all like the Marvel movies and stuff, all the MCU stuff. That'd be great. It'd take ages to make and develop, but I think also the biggest problem with the Skywalker Saga, the Lego game, they just didn't update it that much. I think it would have been sick if they actually added in like Rogue One levels and Clone Wars levels and stuff. Even though it's technically not a part of the Skywalker Saga, but I mean, I don't give a shit. I just want a game that is like everything Star Wars in one. You know? That's why Battlefront 3 needs to be made, because it's like Battlefront 3 could cover all three eras. Prequel, original, sequel. And then you could fuck around with all the public stuff. You could add stuff from the shows and just mess around with it and do whatever you want. Like, add all these heroes that have been throughout the Star Wars universe. And technically it wouldn't need to be canon, because if it's a multiplayer game, you could add in the Legends characters, you could add in fucking Starkiller, and you could add in all these characters that only appeared in the Legends stories, like Dirge and shit like that. It's a multiplayer game, who gives a shit whether or not, you know, it's canon. Like, the story can be canon, that's fine. But have the, like, online not be canon, obviously. Because it's multiplayer, who gives a shit? Oh, I don't like that. Do you hear that? That like crackling? It's disgusting. It's not a crackle, it's more just like, it's like the audio just dies.
Who's there?
It is me! Your worst enemy! Oh, I thought...
Guess it was nothing.
She said it! Must have been the nothing. Must have been the wind. You die, conjurer. Oh wait, strong potion of sorcery. Is there a lever? There's gotta be a lever somewhere. I always miss the fucking levers. This gate is opened elsewhere. Lovely jubbly. Dun 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 dun. Ah. Hey! Need to pop an X-Men game? Well, guess what? Insomniac are working on one. It's not officially been confirmed. So they don't follow me, you know what I'm saying, even though there was no one there.
Open the gate, please! I must get out of here! Thank you for rescuing me. I've lost track of how long they've held me here.
What are you doing here?
I've been held prisoner by these scoundrels for the longest time. They want to know how to reach the shield, and believed I would help them. When I refused, they locked me here, and only let me out to torture me. They got nothing from me.
You know, for someone that's been tortured, you look perfectly fine.
I am Sir Thedred. I came here seeking the shield of the Crusader, and was ambushed by these cowards. They've held me here since.
You just said that.
I can't go with you if that's what you mean. I'm too weak. I need to rest. Once I have my strength...
Would you rather watch a Trigo or a Negro?
You'll have to go on alone. But the knowledge I've gained may be of use to you.
A tree, because a knee would take much longer. Oh!
Before finding this place, I learned a bit about those who created it.
Yeah, I said it. I said it.
Hidden and safe.
Reported? Can't report me because it's in the logs. Your comment is in the logs.
Julianos will show you fate.
And I didn't actually say it, because technically...
I just know it's a clue for making it safely through these ruins.
I didn't actually say it.
The only one I've told. I hope it helps you.
Said M word. Nope. Said a K word. I said knee. Just the K is silent. Racist? How the fuck is that racist? You said it. I didn't say it. I just read out what you said. Pussies. Pusos. Ah. Ow! Ow! Oh, thank you for that. Potion of healing. Lovely. Where is it?
To arms! To arms!
Oh, where did she come from?
This is the part where you...
Oh wait, he's got a potion. Oh, there's quite a few potion of healings. You know what that means. Loot them all. That's what I did. I'm looting them to duplicate them. Ah. What is this, the Uncharted 1 puzzle? It is, isn't it? He's got to face in a specific direction. Fuck me, I hate that. No, wait. You have to make them face that way, don't you? Take your time. I feel like it won't face that way though. It'll go to the corner, won't it? I guess it's kind of looking at him, to be fair. Fuck. Ah! Ugh. These one turn faster. What? Can you stop it as it's turning? Doesn't seem like you can. Okay, this is fucking with me. When the eyes of the Guardians are upon you, Julianos will show you favor. Ah, wait, okay, never mind, I've got it. Dumbass. You have to have them facing the middle. What? That don't seem right. Why did it stop turning? There we go. I know it. I knew that was a fucking door. A motherfucker call me. That's some sort of puzzle or deep or trapped deep inside Fort Bulwark. I'll need to figure out. What order? I need to figure out what it means in order to acquire Shadow the Crusader. Well, one of these chests has to have something in them. Surely. Now what? Oh wait, I see. I'm gonna guess. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Where is it? Where's the goblet? Where is it? Wait. Where is it? Oh, it's I went past it. That is wrong. Oh, it stole it. Well, we know it isn't that one. Roger's book. Oh! Silly bastard. Come on. Wait, was I right with that first one then? I must have been. You didn't put anything in your chest? No. That's not the skull, though. I feel like all the ones I'm getting are wrong. I didn't see that they had symbols on them. I just saw that they light up. It's probably you go through this once at least. Oh, fuck, that's going to be hard to remember. So, book, hammer, goblet. Oh, man. Oh, skull. There we go, that one's done. Which one's the hammer? Is this one? What did I just pick up? Would it be here, even though it was a helmet? Shit. Does that reset all of them? No, okay. Wait, hang on. Then that was a skull, wasn't it? Yeah, okay. I've got it now. To be fair, there's 3 left, but... Ruby. This one's a skull. And the sword... Wait. Yeah. And we go forth. Complete Henrik's quest by recovering the shield of the Crusader. I should continue to search for the relics of the other ghost. Nice, we're questioning. Question me for. Shit. Shit. I am running out of space and I can't put it in a chest. However, can I... hang on. Wait, it's only 180. Hang on, we might be alright. I get rid of... I don't know, like maybe 20 of these? Yeah, yeah. Wait, is there yeah, I was about to say, is there a faster way out? Because I'm not going all the way out that way. So if I just put those hours into chest. Well, I mean, I can just do the duplicate thing, can't I? Oh, that noise. They need to fix that. That's disgusting. Buy a house next. Why would I want to buy a house and why did I do that? Yeah, I mean, even where would I buy a house? Imperial City? What noise? Like the crackling noise that it does in caves sometimes. But the audio just dies. Let me fast travel to these guys and then give them... maybe I can give them the armor. That would make sense.
Well met, Sir Knight. We meet again. I am here to join your order, having received a divine vision from Kynareth herself. I have been shown that to protect all Kynareth's creations, I must take up your cause and be willing to lay down my life for you. So here I am. I have no doubt that our good works will be talked of in the eras to come. Thank you. I shall serve the order to the best of my ability. I must change into something that suits a knight. Please excuse me.
DLC house is better. Eh. Hey.
How may I serve you, Commander? You've passed Zenithar's challenge and redeemed Sir Ralvis. Oh, congratulations. Sir Junkin will be pleased to hear this. One of the mightiest Walk with the Nine, Sir Knight.
I am at yours. You are an asset to your order. You have claimed the boots, and for this I am grateful.
Yeah. Do you take them off me?
Nine, Sir Knight.
Oh.
Greetings. So it was the boots that Sir Ralvis needed. Walk with the Nine, Sir Knight.
Someone's talking.
How may I serve you, Commander? Casimir left with the gauntlets when the order... You've retrieved the mace. I can't believe it. Sir Knight, I bend my knee in awe at your wisdom.
He looks so fucked up. Look, his face.
Walk with the Nine, Sir Knight.
Greetings. May your sword strike true.
Seek out... I have no doubt that to walk with the Nine, Sir Knight.
Can I not put them in? chest or anything? The fact that you can't put a quest item to the chest is so dumb. Oh, I put it in there. There's the Oblivion dude. Funny you say that when you have Gerald. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. His name's Phil. Beautiful. Look at him. Why can't I put... Wait, I can. What? Why the fuck did it say I couldn't do that then? Maybe wrong tab. Maybe it's the mace that I can't do it on. No. Alright, we can do it, we can do it, we can do it!
Well met, Sir Knight.
The fuck? Was she naked? What's that about? I've already seen enough naked people today with The Last of Us. What the fuck? Saw penis today. Well, last, technically, yesterday, but you know what I mean. What's up there? Boom, 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 boom. Doom, doom. Lots of people playing Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Yeah, I've heard it's fucking great. Apparently. I've heard some of the music from it and it sounds insane. The Claire Obscure. They're too heavy to move.
Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. I hear they're always looking for recruits. What brings you? Ah, yes. The gauntlets have been here for ages. I know only the basic story behind them. They're more of a novelty these days. My only real involvement with them these days is keeping the youngsters from hurting themselves trying to pick the gauntlets up. What is your interest in them, if I may ask?
I want them.
Oh, I'm afraid that's quite impossible. They don't move, not even a bit.
Alright, well we've got to be worthy of it then.
Don't you know the story behind them? I'm not familiar with all the details, but I know roughly.
The details.
Yes, well, I don't know the whole thing. A great many years ago, a knight of the Old Order did something terrible, and the gauntlets just fell off. They dropped to the floor right where he stood, and no one could lift them. It was a sign of the curse placed upon this knight by Stendar, I think. That curse still lingers on today, in fact. Poor Kellen. Oh, why, He's a descendant of that very night from so long ago. The curse has affected his family all these years. He suffers from it now. He came here from Hammerfell seeking a cure, but...
Hammerfell.
Well, there's really nothing that can be done for him, I think. He may know more of the story than I. Perhaps you should speak with him, if he's feeling well enough. Farewell.
Hello.
Hello. Criminal scum. I knew it. I knew it was in. I knew it was back inside because the thing moved.
How are you? What is it?
Why is he?
Is there a cure? Has Arelder found a cure? I know there's something he's not telling me.
The fuck?
Ah, so you've heard it, have you? Terrible curse. Been in the family almost longer than
I can't hear him.
When I was younger,
He's so quiet.
lived with it. Wasn't so bad. But it's only gotten worse over time. I'd come here, to the place it all happened, in the hopes that something could be done. I fear I haven't much time left otherwise. Arelder has let me stay, mostly out of pity, I think.
I can't hear shit.
He knows more than he tells. You've seen them, I assume. The only evidence of what happened so many years ago. Do you know that I thought perhaps I could lift them? That somehow this curse would be lifted if I could pick them up. I tried for hours, until my whole body ached, and I could barely move. I lay there on the floor next to them, weeping. I'm not ashamed to admit that. I've been at the end of my rope for far too long to be ashamed of anything.
Hmm.
I've seen plenty of pity in people's eyes over the years. I grew up recognizing it. But with Arelder, there's something else there. And when he speaks to me, there are times I'd swear he sounds apologetic. Guilty, even. Why would that be? What reason does he have to hold back information? I know I'm a doomed man one way or the other.
Doom.
Speak to him if you can. Convince him to tell me what he knows as a dying man's last wish.
You look perfectly healthy though.
Be seeing you.
Why is he so quiet?
Good morning.
Thank you.
Welcome, Knight Commander. I cannot face him. I know what might be done for him, but I haven't the will to do it. I wish I could help him. Truly I do. But I cannot muster the strength to damn myself on his behalf. The curse. I know what would lift it, but I cannot do it.
Why?
The only way to free Kellen of his curse is to take it on myself. I am not strong enough to do this, and so I am a failure.
Well, so I should do
I
it?
fail Kellen every time I speak to him, and I fail Stendar every time I pray to him and do not ask for the power to lift the curse. Do you know one who would do such a thing? One who would pray at this chapel's altar, pray to Stendar for the power to lift this curse? Good day.
The Oblivion crisis is over, although with no Emperor in. Oh.
I prayed at the altar in the chapel of Stendar and have been granted the ability to lay hands on Kellen. I need to see him at once.
I've lived in the Imperial City for a while, but city life just isn't for me. I'm much happier in Coral.
Yes.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about. Take care.
It's good to have a bit of good news in these dark times. What can I do for you, hero of Coral?
Is that Mark Hamill? Is that Luke Skywalker, dude? I swear I'm hearing like his Joker voice a little bit in there. If I'm wrong about this, I'm getting cooked. It's gotta be. I mean, he voices games. Fuck. It's not him. That really sounds like him. He did Darksiders. That does sound like... Am I tripping there? Let's hear his voice.
In Coral, we Highlanders treat our gods' teachings
Nah,
as
never mind.
rules to live by. Our lives are
Never
governed
mind.
by the Ten Commands.
He did it first. He did it first. When he first started talking, he did, but no.
No, hello. Come back to see the doomed man, have you? I don't know why they're still here. Yes, it's quite odd. Also,
I'm just skipping his dialogue. He's too quiet.
the church is still in turmoil. I don't think be seeing you. What's going on?
So it told me to lay hands on him. Didn't it? Am I tripping? I need to see him. Granted the ability to lay hands on Kellen.
The thought of what might have happened.
There we go. We fixed his voice.
You and Martin
Knocking him
might
out,
stop
fixed him.
Dagon's invasion, but it's over. Thank Akatosh. The Oblivion invasion is over and we've survived.
Who asked?
I don't know why they're still here. Good news from Kvatch for a change. Good day.
Do I kill him? No, because he just goes unconscious. I'm so confused.
We're all in your debt for...
What the fuck? What is happening? Did the quest bug out? I need to see him at once. I have prayed at the altar and have been granted the ability to lay hands on Kellen.
The Oblivion crisis is over, although with no end.
It's my pleasure. I don't think... Goodbye.
I'm so confused. Ah, okay. I've lifted the curse from Kellen, which means taking it on myself. As a result, I am weary, and my fatigue has been affected. The curse lifted, I can now retrieve the gauntlets. Crusader.
Hello there. Hi there. Everyone.
Yeah, but like, how do I get rid of the curse? I've recovered the gauntlets of the Crusader. I believe Sir Casimir's quest by recovering the gauntlets of the Crusader. I should return to Fury, find out if there's any news on the 2 remaining relics.
Bye.
Wait, so I've just got a curse now? Damage fatigue. You cannot fast travel while guards are pursuing you?
Greetings, champion. I'm at your service. Farewell.
What do you mean guards pursuing me? Because I sat in the chair? Why would guards be pursuing me? What did I do? Oh.
I saw that criminal scum.
What did I do? I didn't even do anything. What did I do? Because I stole shit off the guy, maybe? I don't know. I hate that they just know that you've done something even though no one else was there. It's always a big problem with like Oblivion and shit.
Sir Knight, thank Arche you are back. I have terrible news. Sir Roderick, I think he's dead.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Who's that?
A holy knight, like you, questing for the relics at the Prophet's call. I was his squire. I believed he was chosen by the gods to reclaim the relics. At first, things were going well. He prayed at all the shrines and received a vision, a disturbing vision. The shade of Sir Beric spoke to me was all he said. We must put him to rest. We traveled back and forth across Colovia. He was always asking about an old noble family, the Vlindrels. Finally, he found what he was looking for. We went to Underpaw Cave, and there he fell. He did. I owe him my life. He faced the evil wraith of Lord Vlindrel and told me to run. And I did. I know I should have stayed with him. Perhaps together we could have destroyed that evil thing. He said that Sir Beric's tomb...
Disposition modifiers?
It is no cave, but some kind of buried keep. He had learned that Sir Beric had once been a questing knight, like us. He had found the greaves and sword of the Crusader, but then turned to evil. Sir Roderick hoped to find the relics within Sir Beric's tomb, and he did. But we also found a terrible guardian, the wraith of Lord Vlindrel, Sir Beric. Yes, my lord, and I brought you. Sir Roderick shouted for me to take them. The greaves, the holy relic, they're yours. The wraith, it used it against Sir Roderick. I don't know how that evil thing could use the holy weapon, but it did. It screamed as it struck. I'm sorry. I remember Sir Roderick saying something about the sword before we went to Underpaw. It may be important. He was worried that the sword may have been turned to evil, that it may have to be reconsecrated on the altar of its creator, the divine Arche. That's all I remember. I hope it may help you. Thank you, Sir Knight. I would ask a boon if I could, although I know I do not deserve it. Would you make me a Knight of the Nine? I want to dedicate myself to ridding the world of evil. I owe it to Sir Roderick.
Your thing.
Thank you. I mean, thank you, Sir Knight. I will not fail you. Give me a moment to arm myself, and I will accompany you to Underpaw Cave to destroy the foul wraith.
Oh. Mike was peeking.
Oh, hello.
What?
Did you hear that the chapel in Breville's been attacked? Just like Andrew.
Oh, hello. Yeah, I guess being an Argonian vampire and all that fucks with shit.
Greetings, Sir Knight.
Greetings. Oh, I've got to reclaim the sword. Then that'll be the last thing we do. Get the sword back. Where is it? Dirty dog. I'll just fast travel to there and then walk.
Yes, Commander?
Then I think there's only like 3 quests left after that.
Fighters Guild is hiring new members. Not bad.
Actually, no. If we do this, there's 2 more quests of this DLC, and then Shivering Isles begins. Well, not yet, but unless we. I mean, how long of the stream are we in? We've come up to 4 hours, so I'll finish this up. Or maybe I can just save it here, just outside this cave. Actually, nah. Because this will probably be dead quick if we just like speed run through this area. Yeah, let's just fucking do this quest. Ah! The fuck? Did my ass just slip? Or is it because of the fatigue thing? Perfect music for that. Realizing that I'm not even at the exact location I should be at. I was like, wait a minute, this area looks familiar. Oh! Oh god, imagine I got stuck under the map. Remember that, like, out of a map glitch that we did on Starfield? We kept fucking around with, like, the selling shit. Listen, it's a part of the charm. Even though Starfield sucks ass. Dog shit game. Yeah, I mean, you really see like how bad Starfield is when you play this, because it's like all the stuff that is in Starfield was in Oblivion, but Oblivion did it better. And you can't be pissed off with Oblivion because it's a game from like 2006. You know what I mean? So there's more limitations on the game. But with that deer was, well, technically it's a doe, right? Like female deers, they're called does. Right? Am I wrong? Let me make sure. I think. Yeah, a doe is a deer is a term used for female deer. Meow. Yeah. Cinema. Arrived at Underpole Cave, the location of Lord Lindrill's grave. Sir Roderick died somewhere inside, battling the foul Wraith. Now wields the sword of the Crusader. Well, fuck that Wraith. It's time to die. Again, because it's a Wraith. I love how all the caves look the same. Also, wasn't that guy supposed to come with us? Wait a minute, we've been in here before. Giant enemy spider. You. Oh! Not gonna lie. For a split second there, I thought. That was. No, not by gravity. I thought it was a bear. For a split second, I just saw like a dark, like, fur-looking thing, and it looked like a bear, like going, whoa, like jumping on top of me. It scared the shit out of me. I thought it was a bear. But it was just fucking Vox. Oh, it's the... Oh no, it's him! The Lord! With his ectoplasm, the faith of Lord Blindwell is destroyed. I need to kill the sword of this crusader that he somehow twisted into his evil purpose. Wait, is the sword on him? It can't be. Oh. I've covered the sword of the crusader, but it has been desecrated by the foul wraith that wielded it. Let's take it to the Chapel of Arcane. Shaden Hall to reconsecrate. Jesus Christ! You know it's getting late when I'm fucking up words that are pretty simple. It to its holy purpose. Money, 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 Amelia. How much money do I have, actually? 5,000. It's not enough. Let's be honest, it's not enough. I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck. What's the difference between an ancient ghost and a normal ghost? Oh fuck, wait, these guys weren't here before. Get off me, you criminal scum. Turn left. I think I just went the wrong way. Clearly. Wait, what? It's the same. Wait, they just flipped the cave. It's the same shit on both sides. Oh, fuck, they coming. Are they chasing me still? The fact that you can't fast travel because there's enemies going to be coming through this door is kind of dumb. At least I think so. I mean, I don't know if... Yeah, that is. Kind of stupid. Like, I get why, but it's just pretty stupid. The fact that you can't fast travel just because like they're gonna be coming through that door anytime soon.
Hail.
Spare a coin for the infirm.
Spare a coin for the Witcher.
Look out! Let's get this over with. Do your worst. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Better them than me.
Mariel's islands have been destroyed. Trials is safe for now. I can now consecrate the sword of the Crusades. Okay. Yeah, I did kill her. She was in the way though. It's her fault. Sword of the Crusades has been reconsecrated. And now possess all 8 of the Crusaders' relics. I should return to the prairie. So I can consult with my knights about how to attack and destroy the mill. And we'll do that in next stream, or the stream after, because there might be random stuff, there might be split fiction, who knows. But yeah, well, we can finish up this DLC if there's like 2 quests left. Yeah, maybe, yeah, probably tomorrow. Today, technically. 2 quests left for this DLC. You have reactions to? I've just got to upload Last of Us, which shouldn't even take that long, to be fair. I have reactions? No. Wednesday, I react to Andor, but I react to all 3 episodes on Wednesday, and then just edit 1 episode and upload it, and I can easily, if I get up early enough, and like do it early on in the day, that first episode of Andor will be out before we'd even start streaming anyway. Because like, look what I did with Dead City. I got Dead City, I uploaded it at 2 o'clock, but I finished it at like 9. Yesterday. So. Like, I scheduled it for 2. Andor would be easy to finish. I've got it fully, like, focused now. And I know how to, like, quickly do it. Like, react to the episodes, boom, do the review, boom, boom, boom. It's just with Last of Us, it just because I was busy in the like, evening, it was hard for me to, like, edit it. Because I wasn't exactly at home. Yeah, there's been no gaming news outside of the Xbox shit. Gears of War Reloaded comes to PS5 remastered from the ground up. With multiplayer, though. If you already own it, you get it for free, which should be the standard for every fucking game, to be honest. PlayStation. Nintendo. I was playing Ghost of Yodai at several stages of its development. Former Sony executive Shu Yoshida swears it's even better than Ghost of Tsushima. Bum ba bum 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 bum ba bum. What is that? Also, there's obviously Elden Ring Night Rain. We'll see about that. I don't know. Also, I think Thursday we're getting the Mafia trailer, the new Mafia gameplay trailer, and a release date for it. Even though we know the release date already because it was leaked by them. Uganda Tom can play. It's not cross-play from what I've heard, though. But Tom does have a PS5, so we'll see. But yeah, Reanimal is co-op too. And Little Nightmares 3 is co-op. Reanimal looks good. I want to pull up the trailer for that. Yeah, look.
Nothing lasts forever.
It's kind of crazy how much this looks like Little Nightmares, but because this developer, I think they were bought by another studio or something, so they don't have the rights to play it. Oh, I can't remember the specifics. Let me search it up. Like, they can't make Little Nightmares anymore because they're owned by another studio or something, and the IP is Bandai Namco or something like that. It looks the same. It's because they obviously want to do Little Nightmares 3, but they can't. You know what I mean? So they're working on a new IP. Let me see what it says. Oh, they did Little Big Planet DLC. Yeah, I think they were bought by THQ Nordic, I'm pretty sure. In December 2019, Tazir Studios was acquired by Goodbye Kansas Game Investment, later known as Amplifier Game Investment, an investment company previously bought by Embracer Group. The deal included the Studio 65 employees and intellectual property, excluding Little Nightmares, so they can't work on Little Nightmares anymore, unless they can... I mean, it's not like you can't partner up with people and, like, work on another game, or work on, like, Little Nightmares 3, but I think it's because of the fact that like another publisher owns it. Usually, like, you only can team up with other publishers' IPs is if you're an independent studio. So, for instance, like Toys for Bob, like they're partnering up with Microsoft and Activision and shit. So I don't think Tazir can do that because they're owned by Embracer, and I don't think Bandai would want to partner up with Embracer. You know what I mean? It'd be a bit weird. But at the same time, like, how does that apply for FromSoft? Because FromSoft had Activision publish Sekiro, but I guess it was just for, like, international things, I guess? I don't know. Yeah. But Little Nightmares 3 is apparently coming out this year. So we'll see. Yeah, it says it's either solo or in local online co-op. Use your wits to survive and escape this twisted island. That's straight up Little Nightmares, come on.
Dead.
And there's voices in this. There wasn't like any voice lines in the original in Little Nightmares. Two-player co-op has more content. Yeah, I mean, it'll be fun as fuck. I can't wait. I mean, this shit is literally Little Nightmares fucking 2. Like this, like rowing into a city that is kind of like misty and shit. Like, look at this. Look at this. Let's see if I can find a good screenshot. Yeah, I mean, like, look. That's Little Nightmares 2. And there's that. It's no different at all. Same universe? Maybe. Then Little Nightmares 3 is also co-op. This is like the newest trailer, I think. This is being made by the Until Dawn devs. Well, the fact that this is the third game in a franchise, surely they've got to connect it to the other two games, right? Because the second game is a prequel to the first. And if you get Little Nightmares 3 and Reanimal by the same studio that made the other Little Nightmare games in the same year, that'd be sick. Oh, I mean, next month we might get in, like, one of the gaming showcases next month, we might get, like, release dates for both of them, Little Nightmares and Thingy. He'll find the spot. Nah. I feel like they'd have respect, because like you can't make Little Nightmares 3 without the other two existing, you know what I mean? Like, you have to have respect for the original developers. It's just like they were forced to like abandon the IP, sadly. And it's not their fault. Yeah. I'm gonna fuck off. I'll play you out with some music. Oh. Maybe not that. I'll do that one. Yeah. Fucking cinema. I will be back later today. I'll get Last of Us uploaded for the Films channel, and then We'll see if there'll be 2 streams. Maybe Grant will be a bit feisty and want to play either random shit, which might include 7 Days to Die and some other games, or he might be even more feisty and maybe we'll just finish up Split Fiction. I don't know. Hopefully. We'll see. And if we do, it'll probably be around 7 to 8. But like I said, if there's no stream at least past 8:30, then there's not going to be a stream. If I don't stream before 8:30, there won't be a stream for earlier on, but there'll be a later stream. Because we'll just do more Oblivion, finish up the first DLC, and then jump into Shivering Isles. And then probably Shivering Isles, we could probably beat maybe on Wednesday or Thursday. 2 streams tomorrow, potentially. It all depends on Grant. It might just be 1 stream. If Grant wants to do anything feisty and play, and we do Split Fiction and just get that over and done with, then we'll do it. I don't know. I think there's about like 2 hours or so left, 2.5 hours of Split Fiction left. So we'll see. It's all up to Grant. It's all up to Grant. All up to Grant. Anyway, I'm gonna fuck off. Hope you enjoyed the stream, and I will see you for the next one. I got fucked up with that tree question. Why the fuck did he do that? I don't know. It's fucked up. Yeah. Ta-ta. And farewell. We'll play you over some music. Boogada boogada boo. Alright. I will see you tomorrow, potentially for Stream with Grant, either Split Fiction or random stuff. Or it'll just be more Oblivion. Yeah. Goodbye, Twitch, and goodbye, YouTubes. Bada bing, bada boom.